may have accidentally. I've been recording. Oh, key. Doki. What did I just do that for? Who knows, man? You might hear my voice. Just gonna grab the YouTube chat. Right. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday, ain't it? Tuesday. Listen. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Right, yes, we're gonna edit video. Edit video, man. That's what we're doing today, video editing, man. If we could try and finish it today, sweet. If not, then whatever. I did record my, did record the voice lines, whatever you want to call them. Last night. Apparently I'm downloading an update for CapCut, so gotta wait on the starting now screen, unfortunately. Did I always put starting now, or did I put starting soon? I feel like I used to put soon, but for some reason I decided to go now. I don't, maybe I've always just used now. I don't know. Listen, as I said, we're gonna try and edit a video. If we can get that done, sweet. If we don't, sweet. You know, it's okay. It's fine. Like I said, would like to. I want to. I mean, I want to get this out by the end of this week, which I can easily do that. I think it's just if I don't do this now, I will just never get around to doing it because I don't really go on my PC other than to like stream anymore. Like, I very rarely go on. I was on last night though, so I did get around to, like I said, recording the voice stuff, but I might have accidentally deleted some ones that I wanted to keep because I'm an idiot and that happens sometimes. Like maybe I did a bad voiceover and I accidentally delete, you know. I don't know. Listen, we'll find out soon. It's just upgrading my, updating, sorry. My CapCut. I guess we could tweet, maybe? I don't know. Sure. Sure. If it's even gonna let me tweet. I didn't just go offline, did I? No, okay, I thought my internet might have just died. On YouTube, 1-3-17. 3-17. Alright, Boomer and Boomer. Yeah. Yep, that's good, that's good. Alright, CapCut, you're still upgrading apparently is what it says. I don't know what it says upgrading. Wouldn't it be updating? That's why I said upgrading, I guess, because I saw that. Right, I got my folder open. I got that open. Right, yeah, we can use that as well. Where is this one? Where is this one? There it is. Yes, it's not Kiwami 2. We're not making a video for Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2. Making a video for normal Kiwami, actually. Right. Boom, create a project. Right. Relayer turned on. Alright, we can stop Musicast now. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to listen to me. I don't know why it just did that, by the way. Why it just kind of went zoom. You know what I mean? Does it like zoom and then it zooms? It does. Okay, good. Here we are. Here we are. Right. Righty, righty, righty ho. Right, let's start grabbing these audio files, things. And then what I'm gonna have to do is, I think we'll use it as this, and then I'll just extract the audio from it. Like I'll just cut them all down while we're here. O key, do key. Okay, that's good. Done it again. Yakuza Kiwami is done. Oh, that works. Let me cut this bit off. Here we go. Done. And then I'll cut that bit there because I can move the other file anyway if we wanted to have a bit of a longer break. Alright, good. There's first file. Here's the second one. Why did you put on a new track? 100% completion list and is done. Alright, let me just cut this and now is done. 100% completion list and all achievements. Alright, we cut that bit off. I might leave a tad bit of a break just so it's not like... Although, can I do that because of the how the track is? Maybe I can't actually. So, maybe there. Maybe about there. Just as I was talking about, oh, I can just leave. What button is this? What's the hotkey? Control and B? I mean, alright, yeah, it saves me from going up like that. 100% completion list and all achievements. And all achievements. Bro, I was like recording my voice yesterday, obviously I was recording this, and I swear... I mean, I don't know. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100%. I guess it's from like streaming for 4 or 5 hours. Achievements. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience. You know, I feel like my voice is kind of fried. Can I do that? I know I just grabbed the hotkey for that, by the way, and then now I just go and do that. Audio, and then I'm just going to turn it down instead of cutting it out. 100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while... Should I like grab it there too and turn that down? The thing is, it goes like just dead, right? Yo, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this. See, that's the thing. It's because like... Ooh. I'll tell you what, well, I think I did this last time. I'll just turn the audio down. I'm going to be going over... You're annoying me doing that because I've zoomed in so much. Yo, I'm going to be going over... whatever, it doesn't matter if I scale because I'm going to remove the audio, video. I'm going to be going over my video. I'm going to be going over my experience. This 100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. Here and there. There's me breathing here. Why? Why am I breathing? He says. Here and there. There. I think it's like right there, maybe? I'll just cut that, do that, audio, and there. The achievements for, I see how it just goes quiet. It's obviously because there's like some kind there. The achievements, I keep messing with the wrong one. Why doesn't it stick to the same thing that I wanted before? There. The achievements for this game, here and there. The achievements for this game, it goes like big randomly. It throws me off. I know it's like not messing with it. Here and there. The achievements for here and there. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. What if I just get rid of it? Here and there. The achievement. What if I Control Z a ton? there. When do I take in there? What if I do that? And then that, and then that, and then that. There. The achievements for this game. Okay, that kind of works. But I think I want to cut this down to about there, and then audio, and then down, maybe? Off? There. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. Okay. Previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this, and there. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty run. See, this might be one of the clips that I didn't like the ending bit, so I might have recorded a new one over. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm gonna have to listen to all of these, unfortunately. I hate listening to myself, but you know, that's... The majority of the achievements you'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories. This game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty run. Run. I don't like how I say but what if I... It's gonna sound like too noticeable, I think. Legend difficulty run. Difficulty run. It's not actually that bad. If I do that and then legend difficulty run. Legend difficulty. Legend difficulty. Cut that bit out. It's because there's too much of a gap. Difficulty run. Do I? Legend difficulty run. Difficulty run. Maybe I just leave the bit in. Run. I don't like the bit. Being the legend difficulty run. I don't like. Do I do another one? Do I just record and run? Run. Difficulty. Run. But one being the legend difficulty. Run. Most difficult one being the legend difficulty. Run. Most difficult one being the legend difficulty. Run. Difficulty. I could probably just get rid of run entirely, to be honest. Now that I think about it, I don't think I even need to put that part in, so... Difficulty. The majority of the achievements you'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories, and just finding magma. See, now, can I... And is it there I start the breath? The... You heard that video? That's what it... Whenever I hear myself breathing, I'm just always reminded of stories. And just finding sub-stories. And just finding... Like, I'm always reminded of that one video, and it's like... and I can't get it out of my head. And just finding magma around town. I might not need to... I could probably just... Sub-stories. And just finding magma around town. Stories. And I can probably bump this. Stories. And just finding magma stories. And just finding magma around town. Okay, let's start with the thing. I didn't like that. So I think this is hopefully, let's just say, okay, let's start with, okay. Let me see if I do it on this one, because I know there's some that I didn't like, so I do the same thing twice. Let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest. And that's acquiring 100 weapons. Okay, there's a breath that I can easily get rid of there. Around town. Okay. Let's do a bit of a breather here, maybe. Okay. Should I really take a breath right then? Really? Just as I cut down? Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest. And that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. For some reason it's like peaking here. Let's start with the thing that took me... Let's start with the thing... If I go from here to here, maybe just bump the audio down, because I think that's a little louder than everything else. Only a bit, though. Let's start with the thing that took me... So then it's too much, because then it picks back up again. So if we just go down like 1 decibel, maybe? Let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest. Let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest. And that's... Blim, blim, blip, blim. I don't know why I got that stuck in my head. I literally haven't heard that song or anything. And that's acquiring 100 weapons. Longest. And that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I can cut that bit out. I can cut that bit out. That's easy. That's fine. We can just... I think I took a pretty long break here, so I could take a breath and then start talking again. Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just kind of doing stuff. I'm gonna half that. Equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just kind of... It's 75 equipment. Now, I'm not... The thing is, you can hear, like, when it goes off, right? 5 equipment. Now, I'm not... If I go to here... No, I can still hear it. Now... if I go there to there, I think is that big enough of a equipment? Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just... I can probably go back to the normal thing there. Equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion... Who breathed again? But why do I have to breathe so much, you know? Who knows? Who knows? But for this... Because of that. But for this completion... You know what I should do? Yeah, I should like just try and cut out that one part, because like that's the thing, right? But for this complete... But I can go from there, I think. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming to do. Colosseum being the biggest one. I think I might have done a different take on this. I don't know. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't actually do that. There we go. There we go. In the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points. Why do I breathe so loud? I gotta stop doing. You have to... I gotta... that's gonna have to stay because it's sound. You have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think... Why did I do it there? I gotta learn to stop. Need. Am I breathing already? You need. Am I already breathing there? What do you think? I'm gonna say we are. BB. Need. I think I... If I do that, and then I turn this one... Might be able to just cut that out. I think I overfarmed here, and could have gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hole. But another thing... Dude, why do you breathe so much? Hole. Maybe there? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that though. But enough. What are you talking about, me? What are you talking about? But in gambling hole. But another thing, it's kind of just like it goes halt and then just quiet. So if I maybe just turn it down at least. But another thing, but another, I don't know why it doesn't give me the audio tab. But another, what if I just completely delete that? But another thing, no, there. But another, there. But another thing, no. But another, but I think maybe, what if we just delete it? But another thing with this is, I think it's too, like, from the gambling hole. But another thing with this is, I needed money to buy items from Ibisu, and the weapons. Dude, I hate that I do this. I've got to try. I need to stop. Ibisu. Maybe I can go from here. I don't know. And I gotta get better at doing that because it's horrible, honestly. And the weapon store. Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe get rid of that. Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me. Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong. Weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in this game. I guess I just got spoiled by having so much. I don't know why it takes such a. I guess maybe I was planning on. In this game, I guess I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like. You constantly keep breathing for some reason, and I don't know why you keep doing that. What am I talking about there? I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. That's a big outro you got going on there, me. A big ending part. I don't know why you left it that long. Boop. Boop. Right. We're in this game. Now, I have played all Yakuza games. Yakuza. This game. Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them. I knew there was a breath there because I could see it. I could see it on the little time picture thing, you know, on the little audio. And my memory is bad, but I do remember the Majima everywhere becoming very annoying. I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Tiger Drop because I just had enough of Tiger Drop. You need to stop. Tiger Drop. I wonder if I can get it there. Because I just had enough of Tiger Drop. Because I just had enough of fighting Majima every 3 minutes. I do remember that. I do remember it getting pretty annoying. What am I doing? Probably moving around in my chair is what I'm doing. And using the Tiger Drop 3 minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. This is where, like, I noticed my voice started to sound different. Like I said, I feel like it was just kind of fried. Probably from just, you know, streaming. Talking, you know. Just finishes them so much faster. Probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. Is that me hitting the mic probably, or me hitting my desk? Seconds. Alright, well, so far so good. This seems kind of coherent. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think I said in the I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me, and that I kind of enjoyed it. Well, this time it went pretty bad. Cutting that bar out. Why did I do that? Yeah, you know, no tongue, whatever, tongue slap, smacking.
It went, it went, it went, it went pretty bad. Maybe I got lucky in zero, but this game took me forever to get a full straight. Other than that, the other Mahjong challenges went okay. Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unlucky.
Try and get rid of this one.
I know.
Try.
Me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world, so maybe that plays.
Why? Why'd you breathe here for? There's like no reason for you to have breathed.
So maybe.
I don't know if I'm breathing like here or I'm breathing somewhere else.
So maybe that plays a big part in it.
Long outro. It probably takes me time from the GoPro. I gotta move like my mouse or make something. I don't know. Don't look at me, alright? I don't know why it takes me so long to end the recording for. Also, can you like move? There we go.
Big part in it, but you also can't really bet that much even on the highest difficulty, so you don't really earn much even when you win.
There's a bit of a dead space there. I don't really know why. I've never played those games, by the way.
So you don't. So you don't really earn much even when you win.
I'll have to check the script that I wrote, you know, and see if it all kind of lines up. Maybe I missed something out at some point.
Even when you win. Now for probably the most
I just want to leave a bit more. There we go. Maybe. I don't know.
When you win. Now for
bit less than that.
Win. Now for probably the most difficult things that isn't even part of the completion list. And yes, it's the car chase in legend mode.
I'm gonna check. I will load up the script right here just to see, because I feel like I got through that pretty quick and I feel like I might be missing something. Right. Where's the script? There it is. Boom. Alright, let's unfortunately watch this from the beginning. I don't want to, but...
O, key, do, key. I've done it again. Yakuza Kiwami is done. 100% completion list and all achievements. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. The majority of the achievements you'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories, and just finding magma around town. Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring this game, stories, and just finding the longest.
Okay, so far so good. We're doing good. Script is looking good, you know?
Probably the longest. And that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming to do. Colosseum being the biggest one, farming to do.
Okay, I've lost where I was looking.
Taking me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming to do.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Colosseum being the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in this game. I guess I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them, and my memory is bad. But I do remember the magma everywhere becoming very annoying. I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Tiger Drop because I just had enough of fighting Majima every 3 minutes, and using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. Probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me and that I kind of enjoyed it to get the...
Where's that Mahjong? Because I say that too quick. I would like to have a bit of a...
But I do remember the Majima because I just had enough of fighting and using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finished 20-30 seconds. I think I said...
I don't know why this one... See, that's the thing, now that I've done that. If I do this, and then... Can I move you along a bit? I can't, right? Well, if I do this, and then this... I think it will then let me do it for some reason, I guess maybe because it's not... No? You don't want to let me do that? See, because I want like a bit of a... I want that. If I do that, and then I do that,
20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me, and that I kind of enjoyed it. Well, this time it went pretty bad. Maybe I got lucky in zero, but this game took me forever to get a full straight. Other than that, the other Mahjong challenges went okay. Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world, so maybe that plays a big part in it, but you also can't really bet that much even on the highest difficulty, so you don't really earn much even when you win. Now for probably the most difficult of things that isn't even part of the completion list, and yes, it's the car chase in legend mode.
Okay, yeah, I'm good right now. We're good for...
Part of the completion list, so you don't really earn much even when you win. Now for...
Yeah, it's here. This is... I left a really big gap here, and I don't really know why.
Okay.
Maybe I forgot to cut it out, or I cut it out, but then Control Z or something.
Okay. Both the gambling hall and the...
I'm gonna skim off a tiny little bit more, just because I don't want it to be that long.
Okay. Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unlucky...
I know, like, nowadays, people's video editings is like, boom, 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 boom. You gotta keep going, like, boom, boom. You know what I mean? I don't like that, you know? I don't really like that kind of... I don't know, maybe it's just probably just me. Okay, yeah, we're good. I haven't skipped out any lines. That's good. We still have quite a few more voice lines to put in here.
When I heard people call in legend mode.
See, the thing is, I would like to put something here.
In legend mode. When I heard people call Yakuza 0's car chase hard, and I did it on the second try, I thought, maybe this won't go so bad. It did.
I gotta take a bit of the pause out there. It's too long.
So bad. It did. It did. I don't know how many
We can cut that out, and maybe that.
It did. I don't know how many tries it took me to do this, but it was hours.
Okay. I remember the car chase scene. I do very much remember that. I was the one who did it, weirdly enough, you know. I am the one with the controls.
It was hours. And the annoying thing...
Fortunately, I do unfortunately remember that.
Hours. And the annoying thing about it is that if you fail...
Why is there a breath there, man? Why? Is that where the breath starts, or does it start at the end of the clip? I don't...
That if... It is that if you fail it, you have to start back at the beginning of the chapter. The fights leading...
I took breaks here just to make sure that I wasn't... I think I was trying not to breathe.
The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lauka...
Or it might be me, like, reading what I'm supposed to be saying, because... Listen, I know what I want to say, but at the same time, it just doesn't come out.
A few minutes. And the Lauka long fight is also pretty easy. That might be...
I think I also do it because if I want to take a little bit of a break so that if I if I do the next part wrong, I have enough to cut, you know? That might be down to the pretty easy. That might be, if you get what I mean, you know, it's got like enough space in between that it's
pretty
like,
easy. That might be down to the fact that I fought him like 30 times. But the car segment on like 30.
I'm gonna try and get rid of a bit of that. Yeah.
Like 30 times. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks.
So that's my voice. Like, I'm not joking. I recorded that part like 5 times, and that's the best one that I got. Like I said, I think my voice was just fried at that point.
But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks.
Okay, see, that's what I did.
Legend just kind of sucks. Legend just kind of sucks. Segment on Legend just kind of sucks. But the car segment on
Okay, yeah, so I'm actually gonna get rid of this one and put this one in. As you can see, like, I remember recording it like 6 times or something.
But the car 30 times. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks. Sometimes you'll get a one shot.
I think there's a cut I'm gonna here, I think, as well.
On Legend just kind of sucks. Sometimes
like I said, I leave these gaps so that if I do mess it up, I can just.
Sometimes you'll get a one shot. Sometimes it takes 4. Sometimes.
Yeah, no, you're not leaving that one in. I'll leave the first breath in, but not this one. Definitely not that one.
Sometimes. Or sometimes when the enemy circle is red, it takes 4. Sometimes when the enemy circle is red and you hit it, it'll go back to green. Sometimes it won't, and you'll just get hit. The bad thing about
No, I don't think we're putting that. Do it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't think that needs to be cut there, does it? No, it's this part here. I will have to cut some of that out because I think it's a bit too long of a pause.
the bad thing about
Who told you to breathe, huh?
get hit. The bad thing about this is that because it's a main mission, you can't go do.
Dude, why do I breathe so freaking much?
You can't go do something else and try it again. And try it again later. Something else and try it again later.
Later, loser. I thought I recorded another one there. I don't know. Maybe I did. We'll find out in this one. I do it a lot. I have to.
All in all, though,
I have to record things over and over again because I just.
Again later. All in all, though,
a lot of times I just don't. I don't like the way they sound. Okay.
Again later. All in all, though, the feeling you get once you actually finish it feels pretty freaking good. Okay, enough about the bad.
It's not really bad. I shouldn't say bad. You know, I shouldn't actually say
Pretty
that.
freaking good. Okay.
I'm gonna take a bit more off that.
Good. Okay, enough about the bad stuff.
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 I swear I find like things in my voice that I didn't even like. Why do I do?
I don't
that?
think I spoke
You know.
about the bad stuff. I don't think I.
Okay. The thing is, I think.
I don't think I don't.
Okay. What I'm gonna have to do here is that, and then probably that, and then delete that
Stuff. I don't think
Get rid of that.
stuff. I don't think I spoke about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I liked in the previous video.
You are not doing that. I'll tell you that much.
So I guess
I don't mind leaving like a tiny little bit of.
so I guess let's do it in
You
this.
won't hear it, but it will keep the volume because obviously it's still. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean.
In this one. The batting center.
I think I redid this part.
In this one, the batting center challenges. This time around, they were actually pretty fun.
I think I did.
This one, the batting center. Let's do it in this one. The batting center challenges. This time around, they were actually pretty fun. Probably because they are.
Why do you breathe, man?
Probably pretty fun. Probably because they are.
See, I don't know if I can.
Pretty fun.
You can kind of tell.
Fun. Probably because they. Probably because they are also very easy. I think batting is more fun. Actually pretty fun.
I wish I could grab it, like right where I want it, but it just. Maybe there. That, delete, maybe.
Fun. Probably because they are also very easy. I think batting.
No, you're not doing that either. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that.
Are also very easy. I think batting is more or less the same as it was in Zero, but this definitely.
You're not doing that either. Why do you keep doing it? Why do you have to make me keep coming back through here and doing this?
But this. Zero. But this definitely feels better than it did in Zero anyway.
I forgot to mention the batting challenges in Zero, which were not that fun at all. What was I doing then? Holy. I think that's when I realized my voice was.
Anyway, the climax battle.
That's a prime example of me realizing, oh, my voice feels like, throat feels really dry.
Anyway.
We'll leave some space.
Zero anyway. The climax battle.
Maybe a little bit more. Less, sorry.
Zero anyway. The climax battles.
The climax battles. I don't think I mentioned those in.
The climax battles. This time around, I actually enjoyed them in this game. Other than game. Other than Proving Ground 7. They weren't that difficult.
Why? Why must she breathe so much?
They weren't.
You know what I mean? Like, why do I have to breathe so much? I feel like when I'm just.
They weren't that difficult on 7. They weren't that difficult and fairly enjoyable.
Alright.
Fairly enjoyable. Karaoke. I really, really like karaoke in these games.
I do. That's not a lie. I do genuinely enjoy karaoke. I think it's fantastic. It's one of the greatest things they've ever done. Like, no joke. More games should have more stuff like more games should have things like karaoke in it. It's just fantastic in these games.
It's probably difficult and I really weren't that difficult and fairly enjoyable.
Did I just delete something I didn't want to delete? Yeah.
Karaoke. I really, really like karaoke in the karaoke.
Is that how you say? I feel like I say karaoke wrong, but I don't know if I do. Karaoke.
Karaoke. I really, really like karaoke in these games. It's probably one.
I feel like I say it really English, and I don't know if that's the way to say it
in these games. It's probably.
I'm so used to the way they say it, like karaoke.
The best, if not the best minigame. Nearly every song is a minigame.
I'll take a slight little bit of the pause out of here, because you gotta keep it.
Minigame. Nearly every song is a banger, and having Kiryu in the background just screaming his lungs out during Haruka songs. Out.
Why do you breathe?
out during Haruka songs
I heard that. I heard you do that again.
is just is just perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Songs is just during Haruka songs. Haruka songs is just perfect. Perfect.
I don't like the way I say that, but I'm not gonna record it. I might have actually done another one. I might have actually recorded it because I didn't like that. I feel like I would have probably noticed and...
Speaking of
Okay, no. Apparently I didn't, so I guess it's gonna have to stay, unfortunately.
perfect. Speaking of karaoke and Haruka, I liked that.
This is me talking about the Haruka requests.
Haruka. I liked the Haruka requests. I don't really know why.
I did enjoy... I do like the Haruka requests, like, genuinely.
Requests. I don't really know
It's weird, because, I mean, I literally explain it right now.
requests. I don't really know why, because most
I guess I do leave a lot of empty space, but I think it's just because I'm worried that...
most of them are just go to this place and buy this. Go to
You know what I mean? I think it's because I'm worried that I'm gonna need to cut around it and then not have enough space to do it.
this, go to that place and buy that.
That's what it is. The requests are normally just that. Hey, can you take me here, Uncle Kaz, and do this? Hey, can you take me here and do this? But I don't mind it. I like it. I don't know why.
The gambling ones
I just like it, okay? Don't ask me why. I think I explained why.
place and buy that. The gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling?
That is true. I don't know how she does. She's like...
I guess it's
Because it's just... What did I even say there?
also, how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just kind of cool.
I don't even know what I said there. I don't like that, but it's gotta stay in. Because I'm not re-recording it, because I'm lazy.
She knows so much about gambling. I guess it's just kind of cool to have her around as you're going about Kamurocho, just doing your thing.
I heard you do that. Why would you do it?
I think a big I think a I think thing. I think a big reason is because after playing Infinite Wealth, it just feels
I heard you do that one as well. That was a big one.
it just feels kind of lonely running around on your own now.
I think it does. Well, that's why I like having Haruka around. Not to say that I enjoy... I guess those are two different things. Actually enjoying the request.
Well, I guess
Haruka, I don't really know why the guy wasn't gonna manage anything. I think a big part of it is just...
you're running around on your own now.
Running around on your own now. I don't really know why, because most of them are just, I guess it's just... Yeah, okay.
Running around on your own now. Well,
It's too much of a empty. I will put something there.
well,
I think that's still too much.
now. Well, I guess that's kind of it. As I've said, my brain is terrible, so I have probably forgotten some stuff.
I heard you. I knew that was coming. I could see the little bits there.
And I will remember it after this video is uploaded, but forgotten some stuff, and I will remember it
I will. I will definitely.
And I will remember it after this video is uploaded, but
That's fine. That's what I say, right?
but that's fine. Once
What did I even do there?
That's fine. Once again, I do stream this both here on YouTube and on Twitch.
I heard you do that. I'm not leaving that one in again. Don't stop it. You need to stop, please.
and YouTube and on Twitch. So if you want to
I heard you breathe then.
Twitch,
I can hear you doing it in me.
so if, so if,
So
so so so if you want to watch me live, I'm Ven on pretty much everything.
that's me. That is me. I do believe that is me. I think I just deleted the wrong one. Oh no, I actually didn't delete the wrong one. That's kind of crazy. I actually didn't delete the wrong one. I thought I did. This should be the last one, I think.
On pretty much everything. If you're trying this out for yourself or you plan on trying this, good luck on your journey. Most important,
I heard myself do it then.
good luck.
Good luck. Can I?
Good luck.
If I had that there and then that there, because I don't really want to get rid of much more track than I want.
Good luck on your journey. Most important,
I heard you. I heard you do it. Why'd you do it?
most important journey. Most
Thing is, if I cut this out, watch it. It's going to sound way too bad.
journey. Most importantly, just have fun. Have fun doing it. Journey. Most importantly, just have fun doing it. Most importantly, most importantly, most
Unless we go something like that.
most importantly,
Just so it's still there, but you can't really... Stop doing that. Why'd you do that? Maybe a bit more?
most importantly, just have fun doing it. And as always, doing it.
Gonna get rid of a little bit here, just a wee tad.
Fun doing it. And as always,
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Hmm?
And as always, stay safe.
Why is such a big gap there? I don't know, but we'll just get rid of it. It's not a problema. I should use the control B.
Safe. Take care. Stay safe. Take care.
Control B? Is it control B? Yeah, but I don't like pressing control B. I'm not gonna lie. It feels weird on my hands.
Take care. And I hope to see you guys again. Stay safe. Take care. And I hope to see you guys again.
No, I can say like that for now. This is a 5-minute video this time. I think the previous one was 4:21, I think. So a minute. I tried to add a little bit more. I wanted it to be a bit longer than the previous one, which I guess it is. It is. Right. Okay, now I need to right click and then extract the audio from that. And then can I delete? I can. Boom. There we go. And that's all the audio, and it should be all positioned.
You'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories, and just finding Majma around town. Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest.
Alright, how are we doing this is the question. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I've done this once or twice before, you know. Right, where's the pictures? Where are the pictures? That's a good question. Right, and then add you. And then add you. No, I don't want you to be on multiple tracks. I guess fine. We can just fix that in a bit. Yeah, whatever. Just keep adding them to more tracks, I suppose. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Right. And then I do need to edit the... What did I do for... It was just 100%. Okay. Let me quickly just edit this with the paint. Boom. I need to just get rid of that, and then get rid of that, and then we paint bucket. Boom. Not white though, because, yeah. Can you guys see paint? Boom. There we go. Right. Right. How do we... I'm gonna draw a trophy. I feel like that's a pretty good thing to draw, right? How does one draw a trophy? Kind of like that, and then kind of like that. Looks like I'm almost drawing a face, I know. And then it's... I'm just going off like the top of my head, you know what I mean? Then I'm gonna have to move this a bit to the right, I think. How does the I can visualize it, but at the same time I can't. Trophy. Sure. Yeah, I was gonna. I was thinking of adding these to the sides. It literally just looks like a face. It literally looks like I'm just drawing a face with like big ears. I guess that's what it kind of looks like. And then they kind of like go, you know, a bit around and then down and then kind of flip out like that. So if we go round and then down and then kind of out like that. Yeah, that's a trophy, right? That's a trophy. You see that as a trophy, surely. And then if we put like W, I, N, N. Oh, that's too big. That's a too big. I need to move it a bit to the right. Winner. Yay, that's us. Me, you, me, it. Then we are winners. I think you need to go about there. I think. I don't really know. We'll find out in a sec. That's looking decent, I think. I could maybe move it a bit more to the left, but it doesn't really matter. What if we do something like this, and then we go, like, because you know how like they have the nameplates on the bottom? So we'll do like this, and then... I need to make it bigger, though. If we want to put a nameplate, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good draw. I think that's a pretty good drawing of a trophy. I think so, anyway. And then if we go shoom, and the name's gonna be small, but that's fine because you don't need to see the name anyway. Jing, jing. We'll just put my name here. Bing, 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 bonk, bing, bing, bonk. Hey, don't do that. Hey, that's too big. There we go. Winner man, that's what they call me. Winner. Okay. Yes, and I think I drew like balloons on the previous one and stars, which I wouldn't mind drawing. Some more stars. Too big, way too big, like way too over the over, you know. And then we'll do and then bing, 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 bing. That's terrible. Little baby one over. No, it's too, like, I went too much on the right. Can't control my hand, dude. I mean, you saw that when I was doing the freaking car chase scene with mouse and keyboard. I just can't do it. I cannot do it. Just like I just can't do it. Okay, and then if we get the bucket out, blim 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 blim. I see a little dot there. Don't worry, I see that. I will go through and color that in. Ah! See, told you. See, this is a great way of figuring out if you've, you know, joined all your ends together. I'm gonna do that now because I'm gonna forget. Blink, 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 blink. This isn't connected. Oh, it is. I didn't think that was connected. I do see it though. I do see it. Choop. Okay. And we'll go for some balloons. Some balloons. You know, you know what I mean? Balloons. You know what balloons are. Of course you know what balloons are. You have birthday parties because you have friends and you definitely aren't a weirdo like I am. What? I didn't say I'm a weirdo. I totally have friends. Yeah, of course I do. Green. Is that a weird green? It looks a bit weird, but you know what? I'll take it. It's okay to be weird, I think. It's okay to be a bit weird every now and then. I don't think it's a crime to be weird, you know, because if it is, then man, maybe I should be in jail. I mean, I don't know. You know, so it's like coming off screen. Because we've got the red title, I don't really know what other color to do, so I guess we just don't. You get what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm happy with that, I think. And then we'll put the little strobe lights and stuff on the screen and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I do need to add a little bit of a string, a cuerda. Boom. On the bottom. You know, just so it's like, oh yeah, we're little balloons and not just some random floating things. Although that's literally what they are, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Red, yellow, green. RGB? Red, green, blue. That's RGB, isn't it? But then you got yellow because we got the stars. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Right, save as. This is one of my better ones, I think. This is like one of my better drawings here. The Kiwami 2 one is, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty awful. Sure, save it as 112, I guess. I don't like it. Not gonna lie to you. But, you know, it is what it is now, and it's gonna stay like that, I think. 112, where's 112? There it is. Boom. Okay. So you guys gotta come over here though, because you're gonna start the video for me. Oh, I didn't leave like a big gap at the beginning of this one. And on the previous one, I think I left too much of a gap between the star. Just a little baby, just a little one on this one, you know. Oh, is that pop up? Oh, too early? Oh, I want it there. Boom. You know what I'm saying? O key. So you're gonna be dragged out all the way to there. Okie dokie. I'm assuming you're just gonna be dragged to there. O key. You drag over there, and then you get dragged over here a second, and then zoom in because I need to see what's going on down here. Actually, no, I can pull you up to there because I'm pretty sure that's where you got to go. And then you're going to go like this. Zoom. And then you're going to go like this. Key. I didn't get rid of that. It's okay because we can go like this and then boom. And then we can go boom. And then we can go boom. And then we can go key. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. That was just my voice. Yakuza Kiwami is done. I've done it again. Yakuza Kiwami. Okay, so maybe we... Do I drag this out to like here and then... I've done it again. Boom. Then we change to that. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. I've done it again.
Yakuza Kiwami is done. 100% completion list and all achievements.
Alright, let's drag that there. And you can see that when I do that. Right, effects. Do I put the effects on now or do I do that later? I've got so much to do right now. We're good for now. I'll do that later at the end. Okay. And then, okay, yep, that's good. Now I need a lot of footage, which I don't really have much footage. I've got some footage, but what is it? What is it? You know? It's a great question. I've got the completion list stuff. Do I show the Okay, no, that's just me doing that. What about this? What about
Let me
this?
do that.
No, you don't get to do that, me. Alright. And what is this? And I hope to see you guys again. Thank you guys. Where's the recording of this? Why? This is a very long video. I guess I maybe accidentally hit record and I didn't realize.
Boom and boom. Perfectionist completed 100% of the completion list.
Oh, maybe it's because I wanted that, but maybe I just never actually... Right. We got some Gambo stuff, we got the guns, we got the stuff. Okay, we got the darts. I don't think I mentioned darts in this game, did I? I got a gambling one. I don't think I mentioned darts, so...
Wait, don't do that. I tapped out, tapped back in.
7. Don't think I need a darts one. I don't think I even talked about it. It wasn't too bad in this game. Oh yeah, that's the Majima Anywhere thing. What's this one?
Game just randomly like stopped and then or like my stream just died or something. Unless if I said it was OBS, I do not know. Here, no, please me.
Okay, yeah, that's the Colosseum stuff.
Okay, we're good.
I think I ended up failing on this, didn't I? Might need that though, I don't know. Boom.
Acquire 100 different weapons.
I have the weapons one, but why don't I have equipment one? I guess I didn't record it. And the collapsible steel staff, I think. More things that I need. That's just me buying stuff. Okay. Right. Like I said, we do need to get a lot of recordings and stuff.
100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. The majority of the achievements you'll following the same thing I did in the previous one.
I guess here I'm going to put clips of me doing stuff. So we can put the clip of the Colosseum here.
And all achievements.
Game just
following,
don't do that.
It's following the same thing.
Boom boom ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. When does the clip start moving is the question. There. About there, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna put the whole clip of this.
Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this.
Right, you're a very long clip though, aren't you? I think that's when I knocked him out, and then... Alright, I'll just cut that like here, just in case we want a bit of extra footage for whatever. That was a different guy. I didn't remember that. Alright, whatever. Okay. What else do I want to put in here? What is this exactly? Oh, that's just me starting the legendary run, I think. Sorry. Majima. Big show. Right. What do I want to put in here? What do I want to put in here? That's the question. Alright, so what are we? Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm gonna be going over same thing I did in the previous 100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this. Same thing I did in the previous 100% video. I think I'm going to coot right there because I'd like to put something else in here. But what do we put in here is a great question because I said I want to use footage of things that I've spoken. Dude. Dun 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 dun. I might need to go record some more stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'll. Right, where is this clip? Okay, I can use this. It's a bit of a long one, but that's fine. It's just content, you know? As I said, this is just going to be for the beginning. We'll end up putting some more stuff in later on anyway. How long was this clip essentially? 12:04 till like 13.5 seconds. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. So if we want to go 3.5 seconds from here, it'd be like 18, 19 something. I want to cut this part out because I want Haruka's little thing. It's just simple. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's stupid, I know. Alright, so 1542 to 19. 1542 is 1842 plus that, which is like here. About there, right? Surely? Sure, that works. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. The achievements for this game... right. Achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. The majority of the achievements... I don't feel like this... Maybe I should be putting like the cutscenes here? I don't know. I like what I did in the previous video where it was just kind of like short clips. I think I'm going to cut this one down a bit. And then that probably means cutting this down a bit as well. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my... Whoops, don't do that. Cut that down there, put that there, put that there. 100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing... Okay. Delete that, add another clip. What clip do I want to add here? What clip do I want to add here? That's a good question. What's this one again? to be buying stuff from here. That works. Okay, that's fine.
While doing this and talking about a few.
Okay, maybe from here.
My experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there.
Okay, I'm gonna shorten you a little bit.
While doing this and talking about a few things.
Whoops.
A few things.
Cut that there. I think might even be able to cut it down a little bit more.
Going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. The achievements for this and talking about a few things here and there.
I'd like to have another clip here, but I'd also want to grab some like. What is this? What am I doing in this clip? I want something completely different other than that. Maybe this.
やっちまって用心の護衛責任者は仕方ない
I'm gonna use that.
This is gonna.
Let's use the gun clip, I guess. Oh, it's giving me like. Ooh, it's giving me the heebie-jeebies thinking about that. Just hearing that. Start you like here, I guess. I don't know.
Here and there. The achievements for this game. Things here and there.
Let's think about like. Do I have any? Do I have any? Well, I'm just talking while editing. Don't just ignore whatever I'm talking about. Do I have any videos of me getting achievements? I don't. What can I put here? Let's just listen to
The
this.
achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. The majority of the achievements you'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories, and just finding magma around town. Okay, let's start with the thing that took me... Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring 100 weapons.
So I use that here, but I guess I need to put something here. Whatever goes here, what do I put here? It's gotta be 20... It's gotta be 14 seconds.
Being the legend. Achievements for this game are pretty easy.
I do have a clip of me showing the achievements. Whether I want to use that, I don't know. If I go like from here, so that's 14 seconds in itself. But I need to cut out this part, I think. Why would you do that? Sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not good, you know. There, that's all I want you to do.
The achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. The majority of the achievements you'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories, and just finding magma. And just finding story, sub-stories, and just...
What else can I add to that last part? What can I add to the last part? Did I record myself getting the achievement at the end or? Haruka. End. Oh, we could use that. We can use that. End.
Let's go, Haruka. Boom, and then Booma, and then Booma here, and then maybe, I don't know, we'll see what happens. We gotta see what this looks like, though. Do the main story. Yeah, but you're not pegado. I want you pegado. Why do you not want to... Oh, dude, this... So it wants to, like, join the bottom one for some reason. This is the only downside to this. Is that sometimes it just does not want to work. It's gonna go up, yep. I don't want you to go up. I just want you to join that clip right there. There, that's all I wanted you to do. And just finding magma around town. Okay, let's... for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. The majority of the achievements you'll unlock. I want to change the position of these two, I think. Dun, 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 dun. The achievements for this game. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficulty. And then if I cut that there, and then if we go boom, and then if we go boom. The majority of the achievements you'll unlock as you just play the game, do the main story, sub-stories, and just finding magma around town. Okay. Okay. And just finding magma around town. Okay, let's start. Right. We're looking decent, I guess. And then let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest. So the thing is here, I don't really know what to do. Let me see the longest here. And that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming to do. Colosseum being the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish around, I guess I can just put this. The thing is, I want to put this when I say, like, when I need for the money part. I guess I could reuse that clip of me getting this stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna work out well. I do not know. Where is that one? Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, 100 weapons, and that's acquiring one. That's where I say one. So, how do we go about doing that? Something like this, maybe? I wanna pull it. Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide. I'm just kind of doing stuff and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide. Right, cut that bit out. And I can put this one in, so when I'm buying more stuff, I think. I don't know if this is going to work. Following a guide, I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, I might want to put this one first. Hold on. Old man time. I gotta go pee because I'm an old man. Give me 1 sec.
Right, all men back. Dude, we've already been doing this for an hour and a half? That's insane. Okay, yeah, I might want to put this one first, because it's not really going to make that much sense. If not, I don't think. Let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide, I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me... Do I even buy anything here yet? When do I start buying stuff? Alright, let's go from about like here, because otherwise me just scrolling through a menu. What? Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide, I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion... Now, I'm not following a guide, I'm just kind of doing... See how this is gonna look, because I don't know if I want to do this, you know? I think I'm gonna go from here to probably here, so we just end in... think, maybe? Equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide, I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming to do. Colosseum being the... I know I want to get the Colosseum. I don't think I even got... I got the Colosseum clip of me at the beginning fighting that guy, but... I don't really know why I don't have anything else. I would have assumed I'd have some more. What is this? Oh, it's the Lao Kalong fight. I mean, there would be videos on like Twitch if I just... I don't... I mean, I'm gonna have to load Kiwami 1 up anyway. I just don't want to go do friggin' Colosseum. You know? I guess I got a Colosseum clip here, so... Dun, 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 depending on like what I say here. To do. Colosseum being the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in this game. I guess I just got spoiled by having so... I don't... See, this is not... there's nothing here. I can't, like... Alright. Twitch VOD, where are you? Gotta have something in the VOD, right? Surely? Surely I got something in the VOD. Bim, 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 bim. I don't know what day it would have even been, though. What day would it have been at? I've got something at 3:13 for some reason. But 3:13 is... 3:13 is legendary run, so we don't want to do that. Hold on, I'm just looking. I just found the one where I acquire the thing, so we could probably use that as a clip, you know? Why is this just not letting me pause when I want to pause it? Okay, start the segment here. All right, and then end the segment there. And then if I want to publish that as a highlight, it's annoying, but you know, it's I guess it works. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And I'll just delete it, I suppose, after it's done. I might have to do that with a few things. I don't actually know. What was it? What even was that one? 310? Dun, 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 dun. Why is this clip not doing it? It's like buffering. It just doesn't want to process. It's a 1 minute highlight. How long can it possibly take, you know? Colosseum being the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm going to have a look through. I'm going to have a look through this bod to see if I can find me fighting any Colosseums. Okay, I've got a Majimbo one here, but dun. Like, can we like, yeah, there we go. So if I start segment here. Of course, the Majimbo fight took me forever. Why wouldn't it? Alright. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, me. Alright. And segment here. Oh, that's me just looking through the list. Yes. Alright. If I publish that highlight, surely this thing's highlighted by now, right? Surely? It is. Good. Jeez, took a while, didn't it? Only took like 10 minutes to freaking highlight a how many? 1 minute and 21 seconds. Ah, shh. Be quiet, me. So the quality might go down pretty bad now. Because like I'm obviously not using straight footage from the game, you know, because I was actually recording it just a second ago. Well, no. The footage that you saw is recorded footage, but straight from the game. Whereas this one is not so much straight from the game. If I can talk about this, when do I start? Farmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't. I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten. So that can go probably about here. Farmed here and could have maybe gotten. I want to actually put it from that point on. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from a Oh. Right. Cut that bit out. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Sure. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items. And if I cut that there. And if I cut you here and then put you here and then you can go boom. And could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is
I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in this game. I guess I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. Now, I have played all
Okay. This might actually go at the end.
Now,
Like there.
Here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the
Okay, now this needs to go like I think it needs to go this way. If we want to try and keep the, you know, what we're talking about, and you know what I mean?
Okay, let's start with the thing that took me probably the longest.
Why do you do that every time? Punish me for what? Why do you punish me for being me, I guess? I mean, fair enough.
And that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide, I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, Colosseum being a lot of farming to do. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming.
Can I just leave that to do that?
But for this completion, there is a lot.
How much? No, why would you do that? That's as long as
Completion, there is a lot of farming to do. Colosseum being the...
I think I'm gonna have to just add the Colosseum clip there, because... Yeah... Can I download that, please? Just don't publish that one, yep. Don't need that one on there. Whenever this decides to download, it does actually. There we go, save video as. Blip, 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 blip. That's what we'll save it as. Did you get that? I saved it as blip, 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 blip. Oh, it's downloaded. It's downloaded. Because it's 100 meg? 173 meg. 4-minute clip, so. You're gonna have to be dragged over here then. Or up there, that's fine too, I guess. This whole clip is probably longer than... That whole clip is probably longer than the video. And that fades out. I'm gonna fade into maybe the Komaki fight, because I think it's a bit. All right, there we go. All right, about here, I think. Whoops. Can I click, please? Thank you. How long does it take me to do this? It doesn't let me click. Sometimes this just does not let me click where I want to click it.
Colosseum being the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall.
Is the Komaki fight much faster? Not really.
Points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in this game. I guess I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this.
If I speed this up, because you don't really need to.
Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and...
Because there's a clip of me buying stuff, I think, at some point. Is there a clip of me buying stuff? Do I actually buy anything here, or do I just not? Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't even buy anything here.
Thing that took me probably the longest, and that's acquiring 100 weapons and 75 equipment. Now, I'm not following a guide, I'm just kind of doing stuff, and it's probably taken me twice as long because of that. But for this completion, there is a lot of farming to do. Colosseum being the biggest one. Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2.
What if I speed this up to 3? Because then it might...
Even though it's pretty easy and is fairly quick to finish a round, you have to farm so many points.
Ponts?
Around, you have to farm so many points to get the items you need. I think I overfarmed here and could have maybe gotten 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is... But another thing with 2 or 3 items from the gambling
When do I
more
start?
in this game. Now, I have played all Yakuza games and I'm now going back through them to 100% them, and my memory is bad. I think I overfarmed here and could have...
When do I start?
Maybe it's just me, but I by having so much in... I guess I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. Now...
that's the end of that, so... We go here and then here. Talking about points, and then I just kind of want to put...
Maybe it's just me, but I could 2 or 3 items from the gambling hall. But another thing with this is I needed money to buy items from Ibisu.
I can cut that there. Put you in.
I needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store.
Oh, hold on. Whoops. There we go. Very good.
Needed money to buy items from Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in...
I do that just so I can show that I'm buying stuff from there. Alright, if I put that. And then delete that. Join you up to here. No. No. There we go. That's what I want you to do. And I want you to join up to that.
Ibisu and the weapon store. Maybe it's just me, but I couldn't seem to find a good way to earn money in this game. I guess I just got spoiled by having so... I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to...
Didn't I cut this bit out? Maybe I did, and then I just redid it again because I don't think it was long enough. But now it's just...
I just got spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. Now,
If that's gotta cut there, I need to cut like that much off there. See that measurement? See how you do measurements? You don't need a ruler. You don't need a, you don't need anything.
Spoiled by having so much in Yakuza 0. I constantly felt like I just needed more in this game. Now, Yakuza games, and I'm now going back. Bad. But I do remember the Majima everywhere becoming very annoying. I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Tiger Drop because I just had enough of.
How can I show that I've like played those games is the question. How can I go about doing that?
Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and
think I
I'm
might
now
put,
going
like-
back through them to
Might put a bit of a rendered, not a rendered scene, but you know what I mean.
100% them. And my memory is bad. I remember just rushing the Komaki. But I do remember the Majima everywhere. The Majima.
Okay, so starting from here, we want to start putting Majima stuff in. And I do have some Majima clips. I think I got multiple, actually. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. What? No, that's the one I wanted that. There we go.
The Majima everywhere becoming very annoying.
I would like one where he pops.
Remember the Majima.
When he pops out of something, but
Majima everywhere becoming very annoying. I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Majima everywhere becoming very annoying.
I cut that there. I definitely don't have a shot of me opening the tree. Whoops. What do I say here?
I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Tiger Drop because I just had enough of fighting Majima.
I need to find a clip of me fighting Majima, which is going to be like insanely hard. Even though he pops up a ton, like the odds of me finding one. Let's check 310. I don't really know. Hopefully there is one, and hopefully there's a good clip of me fighting him. I'm just scrolling through the video. Probably pretty quickly. Quicker than I should. Coliseum. This is just Coliseum stuff. Right. Leave page. What about here? Surely there's something of me fighting Majima somewhere, right? Oh, here he is. Perfect. Is this one where he pops out of nowhere? Because if so, that's perfect. Okay, it doesn't pop out of nowhere, but he does pop up, so I can talk about the Tiger Drop. Not my best fight here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably one of my worst, actually. Can I find another? Can I find another one of me fighting Majima? What are we at? 24 minutes. Okay, let me just remember that. Oh, dude, I got one of Majima popping out the drain pipe. I saw that. This one might be perfect. This might be perfect. I don't think it's my best fight, though, unfortunately. It's actually one of my worst. Yeah, it's one of my worst ones, unfortunately. What is that? 106, I guess. There's another Majima fight here. Yeah, there he is. I think I did pretty good on this one. Kind of want him popping out the drain though, because that's, you know. Alright, alright. Can I put the gun away, Kiryu? Because, I mean, I could have edited that part out, but okay. Start segments here. I know I've done some that don't take long at all, but you know, right. Can I make a new highlight? 106 was it? One where it pops out the drain. I think that's a better one than the clip I'm using there. Start segment here. No, is that not when he pops out the drain? That's a rich man. We do not want a rich man. There we go. Alright, start segment here. Alright, end segment, and then publish highlights. Boom. Okay. Okay, sorry you can't see that. I'm just editing the clip on Twitch's thing, you know. Whenever these get done. Alright, so we know what we're doing here.
Every 3 minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. It probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me.
I do not have any Mahjong clips, and I don't know what clip I got the full straight in. I would love to. I might have to go play Mahjong. That I think I'm gonna have to go do, because I don't think... I've got some Mahjong, but it's from Kiwami too, and I can't use that. Can't use that, unfortunately. Alright, download that. Come on. Do. Spam numbers, because who cares? We don't really need to know what it is. I know what it is from the thumbnail, surely. Download. I don't know. Save video as blah 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 blah. Okay. Right, and open that file.
Memory is bad. But I do remember the Majima everywhere. I do remember the Majima everywhere becoming very annoying. Back through them to 100% them, and my memory is bad.
Like here.
Very annoying. I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Tiger Drop because I just had enough. But I do remember the Majima everywhere becoming very annoying. I remember just rushing the Komaki tree for Tiger Drop because I just had enough of fighting Majima every 3 minutes and using the Tiger Drop 3 minutes.
Okay. And then I might get rid of this one, I guess. I don't know. What number was that? That's that one. Okay, open that one. Boom. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I'm begging you. Thank you.
Fighting Majima every 3 minutes and using the Tiger Drop in those fights just 3 minutes and using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. It probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous...
Do I have another one of me, like, can I get him down quite a bit? And then I'm just like, boom, boom, boom. My stomach been making noises. Why are you making noises for, stomach? You hungry, I guess? Sorry, we'll go get something soon. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta edit
of fighting just rushing the Komaki.
Why do you just never do what I want you to do?
Of fighting Majima every 3 minutes and using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. It probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go.
This is a very poor clip of me trying to explain to you, like, using the Tiger Drop. And I'm just getting my booty whipped by Majima, which is, you know, fair. Majima every 3 minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights. 3 minutes. And using the Tiger Drop. And using the... How much shorter do I want to make this if I want to get it to, like, hit on the Tiger Drop part? 3 minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights. A tad little bit more. Maybe like that much. Minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights. Maybe a bit more. 3 minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. It probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't minutes. And using the Tiger Drop in those fights just finishes them so much faster. It probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. That works, I think. I think that works anyway. Them so much faster, it probably takes you about 20-30 seconds. I think I said in the previous... Ending with a Tiger Drop, peak, perfect. Cinema, you know? Right. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me, and that I kind of enjoyed it. Well, this time it went pretty bad. Maybe I got lucky in zero, but this game took me forever to get a full straight. Other than that, the other Mahjong challenges went okay. Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world, so maybe that plays a big part in it, but you also can't really bet that much. I've definitely got to get some clips for that. I know I do, because I don't have any kind of gambling clips. Unfortunately, for some reason, I do not have any kind of gambling clips, which I thought I would have had. So maybe that plays a big part in it, but you also... Now for probably the most difficult of things that isn't even part of the completion list. Difficult of the completion list. And yes, it's the car chase in legend mode. Right. We could put stuff here. I wonder when I actually got the car chase down. What is this clip? Oh, that's the Nishiki fight. Nishiki. Might have to get some like cinematic stuff here. I don't know. Now for probably the... Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes you'll get a one shot, but you also can't really bet. Now for much even when you win. Now for probably the most difficult of things that isn't even part of the completion list. And yes, it's the car chase in legend mode. Now for probably the most difficult... Now for probably the most difficult of things that isn't even part of the completion list. And yes, it's the car chase in legend mode. In legend mode. Think, the clip could have done with being a tad longer. You know, I could cheese it. You wanna know how you can cheese? Watch this. Maybe actually I could go something like this. Okay, got it. No, there is no change in the plan. People call Yakuza 0's car chase hard. Now for probably the most difficult of things that isn't even part of the completion list. And yet... Of the completion list. And I think I prefer that a bit more. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if it works out.
It's the car chase mode. When I heard people call
Let's take a
now
look.
for probably the most difficult of things that isn't even part of the completion list, and yes, it's the car chase in legend mode. When I heard people
Right. Now.
it did.
I guess I've got a clip where I fail, which I don't mind using. Which I kind of... It works, I guess. Oh no, okay. Do I have a clip where I fail? That's the game over one, which... I assume that was the one, unless it's this one.
When I heard people call
How long does it take me to fail this? That's the question. Well, here, and then I delete that, and then put you here.
When I heard people call Yakuza Zero's car chase hard, and I did it on the second try, I thought, maybe this won't go so bad. It did. It did. I don't know how many tries it took me to do this, but it was hours. And the annoying thing about it is that if you fail,
double yap. Stop yapping.
if you fail it, you have to start back at the beginning of the chapter. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lao Ka Long fight is...
Okay, so we probably are not gonna... Whoops. Not gonna add this part in, because I want to do...
When I heard people call Yakuza Zero's car chase hard, and I did it on the second try, I thought, maybe this won't go so bad. It did.
See, this is the thing is with this mission, you don't want to focus on this guy. Literally just focus on this dude, and you'll get it.
It did. I don't know how many tries it took me to do this, but it was hours. And the annoying thing about it is that if you fail it, you have to start back at the beginning of the chapter. Start back at the beginning of the chapter. Start back at the beginning of the chapter.
That works there. And then I don't know if I'm going to use that one. I don't think I am. Right, where is my... I don't have a clip of me at the beginning of the chapter there, do I? Or do I? No, that's me creating the legend save data. We don't want that. Whoops.
The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just...
Wait, this is Nishiki. I thought this was Lao Ka Long. Do I not have one? Oh, don't tell me I don't have a Lao Ka Long fight. I don't think I do. That's insane that I don't, actually. What is this?
I did the suplex. I don't know why.
Oh no, this is the Lao Ka Long fight. Not my best performance, though. Because I think this is the first time I actually fought him, maybe? Unless this was actually a good one? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I just got to watch what we're doing and then see what we're pulling off after. Can you please let me do that?
To start back at the beginning of the chapter. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lao Ka Long fight is also pretty easy. That might be down to the fact that I fought him like 30 times.
I'd love to have
Well, I guess that's kind of it.
That's not it yet.
I guess it's just kind of cool to have her around as you're going.
It's not it yet, mate. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here, mate? Huh? Just yapping, I guess.
The chapter. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lao Long fight is also pretty easy. That might be down to the fact that I fought him like 30 times. But the car segment on Legend.
Yes, I don't. Right, I guess I gotta try and find a clip of me doing that, because I don't like that. Can't remember what chapter that would have been. I guess it probably would have been this one, the last one that I would have done. Okay, no, it's not that one. That one. Good old internet dying halfway through. Oh gosh, I'm watching the car clip and it's just giving me. Ugh, I get like a shiver down my spine, you know? Just thinking about it again. I don't know how long the sequence is here, but I'm just gonna grab like. What am I actually doing? I'm looking in the graphics for some reason. Oh, I was bumping down the mouse speed. The mouse sensitivity. Right, and if I do add a new highlight, where is the last Lao Kalong? Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good fight and a quick one. If I put start segment here. Yeah, that's not my greatest one, so maybe we don't use that one. Alright, is this one a good one? That's the kitchen. I want it like, there's one where I do it like insanely fast. I think I do like 4 friggin' tiger drops and then weapon art stuff, weapon heats, and it's like insane how fast I do it. I think it might be this run actually. I mean, it's not the greatest if I end the segment there and then. I skipped way too far ahead. I mean, like in terms of how fast the fight goes, it's pretty quick. But like if you watch the video of it, it's gonna be like, man, that's not very fast. You know, it's gonna seem long because I only want certain parts of it. Right, and then that, yes. Okay, now we gotta wait for those. Right. I don't think I'm gonna use this one. So
The beginning of the chapter. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through 30 times. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks. Sometimes you'll get a one-shot. Sometimes it takes 4. Sometimes when the enemy circle is red and you hit it, it'll go back to green. Sometimes it won't, and you'll just get hit. The bad thing about this is that because it's a main mission, you can't go do something else and try it again later. All in all though, the
thing I need a decent amount of footage from here. 247 to 318. That's like 30 seconds, right? I need some decent footage. And I don't just want to put one clip, obviously. You just put one clip, like, why? No one, like that. You need to keep the people watching. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't do that. Not that anyone's gonna watch it, but if someone does happen to come across it, it's that bit after it. Spam the keys, just random numbers is fine. I know what's what, surely I do. Download that one. Lao Kalong. I'm gonna have so much garbage on my desktop, it's actually insane. I mean, I already do. I already do have tons of garbage. Okay, put you over here and then grab you. Dun, 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 dun. Chapter. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lao Kalong fight is... I don't even know if I want to put this clip in, to be honest. I kind of wanted the part before that, actually, now that I think about it. Right, whatever. We don't really... Through in a few minutes. And... Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Don't do... Why do you insist? You insist on doing this, don't you? Like, all the time. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lao Kalong fight is also pretty easy. That might be down to the fact that I fought him like 30 times. But the car... What if I like do this, and then I do this, and then I do... we do like a bit of a jump cut here, you know what I'm saying? Just so you can hear me go boom, 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 boom. I know it's edited, but that's fine. And I kind of just ran through in a few minutes. And the Lao Kalong fight is... But the car is also pretty easy. That might be down to the fact that Let's not add that whiffed kick. He's doing the Yakuza 3 kick. Bah! Listen, if I run up to him like this... Watch this, ready? You run up to him like that. And then you put like about here when the heat action comes up. And then you cut the clip. And then you cheese it. And then it makes it look like I didn't whiff it. And then it makes it look like I didn't whiff it. Watch this. Watch. This is called video magic. And the Lao Kalong fight is also pretty easy. That might be down to the fact that I fought him like 30 times. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks. That might be down to the fact that I fought him like 30 times. See, movie magic. They don't tell you that. You know what I mean? They don't show you that part. Right. Right. What are we doing now? See, I got some like yapping. Is that because it's a main mission, you can't go do something else. Like, I got a lot of like kind of dead space to really fill, and I don't really... I fought him like 30 times. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks. Sometimes you'll get a one-shot, sometimes it takes 4. Sometimes when the enemy circle is red and you hit it, it'll go back to green. Sometimes it won't, and you'll just get hit. The bad thing about this is that because it's a main mission, you can't go do something else and try it again later. All in all though... Okay, that's fine. I am fine with that. I think it's not too long of a clip. Enough about the bad stuff. Feels pretty freaking good. This isn't the one I don't think I clipped the me actually finishing it, because I want that little bit at the end there. I guess I could just maybe use it all, I don't know. 310 I believe is the one. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is 313. There we go. Oh man, I just like skipped right on it. It's perfect. Right. Come on, me. I guess I was taking a break here. This is literally when I do it. So fair enough to take a break. You know, shake your hands a little bit. I was so like, I was shaking, I guess. My hands were sweating. I was shaking, dude. I was like, oh my gosh. Finally got to that freaking truck sequence. Then that was the third try, actually. The third try in terms of getting to the truck part. The first try, I was like right there. The second try, I think I did pretty badly. And then the third one is the one I did it on. You published? No? What do you mean? No. Oh my gosh. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Come on. I need you to publish process or whatever so that I can grab it, the clip, and then put it in. It's still processing. Maybe this won't go so bad. It did. It did. I don't know how many tries it took me to do this, but it was hours. And the annoying thing about it is that if you fail it, you have to start back at the beginning of the chapter. The fights leading up to it aren't so bad. Alright, are you done yet? You are done. Good. Boom. Download. All this just to get like a 5-second clip. To get like a 5-second clip, man. Number spam. Classic. Easy way to do stuff. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't think I'm gonna actually use that game over clip. I don't think I will. Once you actually finish it. Well, this, what is that? 258 till the batting center challenges. Okay. 258 till 323. I mean, that might do it all, actually. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks. Sometimes you'll get a one-shot, sometimes it takes 4. Sometimes when the enemy circle is red and you hit it, it'll go back to green. Sometimes it won't, and you'll just get hit. The bad thing about this is that because it's a main... I panicked so bad during this fight. It's, dude, I couldn't, oh my gosh. It's giving me, I don't like this at all. Rewatching this, it's horrible. I just remember how much of a pain it truly was. But the car segment on Legend just kind of sucks. Sometimes you'll get a one-shot, sometimes it takes 4. Sometimes when the enemy circle is red and you hit it, it'll go back to green. Sometimes it won't, and you'll just get hit. The bad thing about this is that because it's a main mission, you can't go do something else and try it again later. All in all though, the feeling you get once you actually finish it feels pretty freaking good. Okay, and pretty freaking good. Okay. Pretty freaking good. Yeah, that times pretty well actually. Feels pretty freaking good. Okay, enough about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I liked in the pre- I will need to go get batting center stuff though. Batting, just... This time around, they were actually pretty fun. I think batting is more or less the same as... But this definitely feels... This time around, I actually enjoyed them in this game, other than Proving Ground 7, and fairly enjoyable. Karaoke. I don't have any Proving Ground 7 footage either. I'm surprised I didn't. Just means I'm gonna have to go get some. That's okay, we've got to go back in the game anyway. Alright, right. I would really like to save this, but I just don't... You can't save it, it's really weird. Like, you actually can't save... Because like if this crashes and I just lose everything, it's kind of bad. Like I'd like to save the project, you know. If I export, what's it gonna do? I see that's just exporting the video. I don't want to do that yet. It's like I want to save the project. See if I can do that real quick. CapCut save project. Working over it again. Then you see part of the window. It's always really, this is the only downside to CapCut. It's like I said, so if I close this now, it will have saved. It's saved on there. But the thing is, at the same time, it's just really scary because you just don't know if it's gonna save or not. You know what I mean? Let me load it back up a sec. Right, the duplicate button, which there was, which I just did. Okay, well, we're all good right now. Right, give me a couple of minutos. I'll put some musicas on. That's a perfect image to look at. Is there any, like, is it creep? Can I get a creepier one, like of him smiling or something? Perfect. That works. That works fine. Right, Lofi? Any Lofis? And then we go break, because it's been 2.5 hours, I think. Right, now you're not loaded though. Why are you not loaded though? Off, on? Oh, here we go. Here we go again, where it just doesn't want to load. Okay, no, it did. It got it. So if I do this, and then this... I guess I'll go full screen. You can't use it in full screen though. Right, well you're just gonna have to look at that, I guess. What does it look like when I do this? Well, that's not bad. You can see magic. Listen, give me a couple minutes though. Like I said, I'm just gonna get up, move around, grab another cup of tea. I'm gonna see if I got anything to eat. I don't think I do, because I'm terrible at buying food. So, because I'm kind of hungry. Anyway, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Righty ho. I forgot to consume. I forgot to have a... what's it called? A protein shake. I went to the gym this morning. Can you believe that? That's crazy. I actually did chest. My wrist is feeling better, but there's still something there. Like, I can still feel like a wee bit of pain. There's still something there. It's weird. But it feels better. I did chest. I haven't done chest in like 4 weeks, so it feels good. Okay, enough about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I liked in the previous video, so I guess let's do it in this one. The batting center challenges. Okay, everything at this point I think is gonna have to be recorded. Actually, I could cheese somewhat. Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them. But this game took me forever to get a full straight. Well, this time, casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world. Both the gambling hall and the casino... I can't cheese it though, because of the, I was gonna say, because we got the Haruka scene here. Could I use that? Because I know she says odds and evens, right? It's like, oh, do the odds, do the evens, do the odds. Right, what if we go something like... I mean, we could use this. It's not a problem. You know, we can go. Because like this shows the game cheating, and this is literally what the game is. The game is a big cheater. You know what I mean? This game is big cheater. Every game is big cheater. Any kind of game that has any kind of gambling in it, big cheater. Definitely not me. Gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. What are you talking for? Both the gambling hall and the other Mahjong challenges went okay. Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world, so maybe that plays a big part in it, but you also can't really bet that much even on the highest difficulty, so you don't really earn much. Mr. Oji-san? I'm pretty sure that's what she says there. Oji-san? Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world, so maybe that plays a big part in it, but you also can't really bet that much even on the highest difficulty, so you don't really earn much even when you win. Boom. Boom. Both the gambling hall and the casino also took me a while. I know I'm the unluckiest person in the world, so maybe that plays a big part in it, but you also can't really bet that much even on the highest difficulty. Okay, that's good. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me. So I need Mahjong. There's no way I get a full straight, there's just no way. Okay, enough about the bad stuff. Right. Enough about the bad stuff. It's not really bad, but you know. Kiwami free cam? I think there's a free cam tool for Kiwami. Yeah, there is one, but how do you... Do you just like download the exe thing or whatever it was? The free cam tool is not available. And Kiwami 2. I forgot how I actually did it on Zero. I think it was just an exe file, so maybe I can copy that. It's a black screen at the moment, I know. I'm sorry. I guess, do you want that screen? Do you want that one? Apparently that doesn't work. There you go. Have that, I suppose. Right. Yakuza 0. Where are the game files? It's a great point. I deleted, I uninstalled it because I was done with it. Right. I don't know where I got it from. Download, boom. Oh, it's been abandoned, maybe. Oh no, here we go. Maybe, maybe not. If I start that, does it do anything? Ba-da-ding, 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 ba-da-ding. It might be in the wrong folder. Waiting for game to start. Okay. Boomer and Boomer. Boom-a-dee-boom. Right. It's gonna be a loud pling. There's not much I can do. Because Kiwami has a really loud pling noise, doesn't it? I guess I'm just gonna mute the desktop audio. Dude, I got so many freaking tabs open. Holy. Take my headphones off because I'm gonna be deafened. There we go. I'm gonna have to add a new window capture on. I probably can just do a game for this. Because we don't really need it to capture anything else other than the game for one specific thing. It's doing that thing where it doesn't want to fit to the screen. Great. Unless... Do you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I mean when I say that? Alright. Yes. Continue. I don't know which one it is. Premium adventure? Sure. That works, right? Alright, I am on Poco Borracho. Is it LT and A? It is. Okay. Okay, good. Right, what do we need to do? We need to go to Mahjong. So let's go do that. No desu ka? And all I need to do is just film some of it. If we could win, that'd be pretty sweet, but there is no game audio, so I just said nan desu ka for no reason. You probably thought, why is he saying that? What kind of idiot is this guy? And you would be right if you said, what kind of idiot is this guy? Chi. Oh, these ones don't have the numbers, so I can't cheese. Chi. No. Bro. Stop, please. I don't want those, do I? Alright, I guess I'll get rid of that. Oh. That's a double. 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 Get rid of the one, maybe. I just need to win. That's easier said than done, I know, but 789, cool. I got rid of the other ones because I was like, yeah, sure, you know, like all I need is a 3 or a 6, and 3, 4, 5. I think that's better. But now I need triplets, don't I? I need triples. Is the thing, and that's just not. I don't think that's in the books for me. Pun. Do, 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 do. Is that one? Look at that. Just lose straight off the bat. Right, that should work as a clip though, I think. Cap cut. Right. Right. Oh, you can actually see Mahjong for some reason in the background. I have no idea why. Alright. Folder? No, I don't want to do that. OBS. CapCut. Folder. Boom. Easy. There we go. Scroll down and we should have a Mahjong. I think I said in the previous video that... Is that bigger than that? It is. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go... Be quiet, me. That Mahjong... I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me, and that I kind of enjoyed it. Well, this time it went pretty bad. Maybe I got lucky in 0, but this game took me forever to get a full straight. Other than that, the other Mahjong challenges went okay. 30 seconds. I think I said in the previous video that Mahjong didn't go too bad for me. Okay. Both the gambling hall and the casino. Okay, good. Right, what am I missing from here? Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them, and my memory is bad. But I do remember... right, I need some kind of like cinematic or something for that part. That's okay, we can do that. Okay, enough about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I liked in the previous... This is gonna be more... The batting center challenges. And then batting center. Okay, so that's gonna be more cinematic stuff. I'm just gonna quit, I don't really care. Thank you. More cinematics, and I need to tab out and do that. I don't know if I just lost like 25,000 points. If I did, sure. Unlucky, I guess. I've got a few save files somewhere. For when it's like raining, I think. I think I do. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember now. Got it. Right. What did I just say? Got it. Did I just say that, or did I just imagine myself saying got it? Can I hide Kiryu in any of these corners? I can. You just run into the wall. Or run backward, that's fine too. So the only problem is now is... they're not spawning in. Because Kiryu's too far away. Where even is Kiryu? We're over here. This is the only problem, is that stuff like this... Because, I mean, I get why the game does it, obviously. I guess I could just zoom out the FOV, huh? Oh. Alright, that's kind of cool, I guess. That's a decent little shot. Maybe I use it, maybe I don't. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Good job I caught that before I actually filmed like 4 of them. It's a freaking drunk logo as well. Don't want that on the screen. Is that gonna go? It is. No, it's not. Okay. Luckily, I've got some of these on me. I guess while I was in the menu, it counted as me, like, moving. Okay, yeah, this works. I think this works. Alright. It's probably gonna say, like, oh, I can do whatever I want now. Do it again. BB. Okay, that'll do. Do for that one. And I guess I wouldn't mind a shot of the batting center. It's him. No, it's not. Not him at all. Not him. He is not him. Doodle-doodle-doo. Can you, like, come from the left-hand side, please? That'd be cool if you would do that. Because, like, there's no one coming from the left-hand side. Uh-huh. Sorry, the right-hand side. But they aided it. That's cool. Okay. I think that works for that. Doo-doo. I wonder if you can actually, like, I'm pretty sure you might be able to pause it, right? Which was the one that I liked? I think it was the medium. I think it's LT and X to pause the cutscene. I think. Sorry, Kiryu, you're just gonna have to whiff. I wasn't even paying attention. This doesn't even work though, does it? Like, there's no point in me doing this. Maybe it was the hard one I actually liked more than. It's the one that's got like multiple like little things in, because I can just use that as a thing. A thing is a thing. No, you can't pause that. I guess it classes as in-game. Whiffed. Bro whiffed. This is how bad he is at the game. Just gonna keep going a sec. Okay. That's baseball done. Alright, so we got a little bit of a thing, right, for the baseball one. And I think that kind of works for what I'm going for with the baseball. Because the thing that I just recorded is like right outside the baseball. So I guess it'll work, right? Surely it'll work. Come on, of course it's gonna work. What do you mean it's not gonna work? Do you see the vision? Do you know what I mean? Do you see the vision? Okay, enough about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I liked in the previous video, so I guess let's do it in this one. Beep 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 beep. Okay, enough about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I think there's gonna be a fade there, so yeah, that works, it's fine. Okay, enough about the bad stuff. I don't think I spoke about the things I liked in the previous video, so I guess let's do it in this one. The batting center challenges. This time around, the batting... Okay, and then the batting center challenges. The batting center challenges. This just a tiny little clip, like I said. You know, it didn't really doesn't need to be that long. And then I should have one of me whiffing, I guess, and stuff. Can I like zoom? Can you like move that way? There we go. Perfect. Boom bam 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 bam. This time around, they were actually pretty fun. Go about there, I guess. This time around, they were actually pretty fun, probably because they are also very easy. I think batting is more or less the same as it was in Zero, but this definitely feels better than it did in Zero anyway. The climax battles. This I didn't even get time to do anything, man. What do you mean? Why are you like speaking so fast for? We do super fast mode maybe? Super fast mode! This time around, they were actually pretty fun, probably because they are also very easy. I think batting is more or less the same as it was in Zero, but this definitely feels better than it did in Zero anyway. The climax battles. When do I whiff one? I think you gotta time it with the guy on the screen. What's this? It's called movie magic again. This is the movie magic that they don't tell you about. You can never trust anyone in anything. So sorry, watch this. Let's see if movie magic has worked here. I think batting is more or less the same as it was in Zero, but this definitely feels better than it did in Zero anyway. The climax battles. This time you didn't even see it. You see what I mean? You didn't even see that. In Zero anyway. Better than it did. Feels better than it did. But this definitely feels... When does the little thingy pop up? There. Oh my gosh, why do you never let me do it? You're not supposed to actually click on the video part of the screen. You're supposed to click on the thing at the top. In Zero anyway. The climax battle was in Zero, but this definitely feels better than it did. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's a great question. I need to like cut it. Like right about here, and then we can go boom, and then we can go boom, and then are we good? Oh, anyway, the climax battle, the same as it was in Zero, but this definitely feels better than it did in Zero anyway. The climax battles. Anyway. Alright, we gotta do climax battles, I guess. Other than Proving Ground 7. The climax battles. This time around. Right, I can do that. Load. I think it's going to super loud noise. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Take your headphones off now. And then put them back on after it's blinked on screen. Did you do it? Maybe. I didn't. If I go that, and then boom. Just need to. This one's kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies as well, after remembering this one was a pain. My gun didn't shoot, okay? That's not on me. My gun just didn't shoot. Right. Cap Coot? Oh, you didn't even see that. I don't think. That's unfortunate. You missed me fail something really easy. Well, you're gonna see it now anyway, so. You're gonna see literally what I just recorded, so. In Zero anyway. The climax battles. This time around. Dun, 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 dun. Zero anyway. The climax battles. This time around, I actually enjoyed them in this game. Other than Proving Ground 7, they weren't that difficult and fairly enjoyable. The climax battles. This time, I think I'm just gonna cut it to there. Me clicking on it. I mean, I don't need to. You already know what we're doing, right? The climax battles. Dun 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 dun. Boom ba da boom ba da boom ba da boom boom. I'd like to put the ending part in, but I don't think I even got the VOD for it, to be honest. The VOD's probably gone from Twitch. It's probably on YouTube, but which one it is and how you clip on YouTube, I have no idea. Battles. This time around, I actually enjoyed them in this game. Other than Proving Ground 7, they weren't that difficult and fairly enjoyable. Karaoke. Karaoke. Karaoke-kan. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do for that. Boom, 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 boom. Where even am I? That's a great question. Like, where is this? Because it saved it today. I guess coming out of there for some reason. Alright. Karaoke. I need to go get Haruka, because I do mention doing karaoke with her. Blim blim blum blim blum. I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna grab the taxi to my left, but for some reason I didn't do it. Hey Bob. Trade that for me, mate. Even though I'm literally never gonna use it. Like, I mean, I'm never gonna play this again, but you know. I really like this street. This is such a nice street. Like, it's so bright and colorful. And you've got the classic, you know. Can I get a shot here? Yeah. can probably get a shot. Don't do that. Are you done? Yes. I would like it if someone would walk over the camera. That'd be pretty freaking sweet. But I don't think that's gonna happen. There's not really that many people walking past, is there? The thing is, they're not gonna walk over the camera from, like, behind me, because... for some reason, they just don't spawn like that. It depends where you're looking. It actually counts as, like, people bumping into me. No? No, it doesn't, actually. If I do that and then that, well, I wonder if it'll... I wonder if we can get some people walking this way. And this way? No? I'd love to get Kiryu doing the smoking, but there's just no way you could do it. I don't think there is. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see if he'll, Nobody's coming from that way. Alright, we leave the thing. And then LDNX. No, so you can't... That's the annoying thing about it, is you can't freeze Kiryu. I think I said that before with the, Unless I, like, do... Settings... Hide UI... On... Audio settings... Would you just have to have subtitles? No. But the thing is, I don't think it classes as a subtitle is the thing. Alright, Haruka. Let's go. We got some karaoke to do. Like, I feel like there's so many shots you could get of Kiryu, like, smoking in pretty cool areas. But, like, 90% of the time, the stupid dialogue thing pops up. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, screw me, I guess, then. Screw me for wanting to get a decent shot. There's probably just no way of locking, like, I guess Kiryu in place. Maybe, I don't know. It's essentially like making... The thing is, yeah, I guess you could probably make the game pause, but then Kiryu wouldn't be smoking, right? He'd be smoking, but... See, now you realize, once you played Kiwami 2, how much better, like, it is to walk around with Haruka. Because, like, I think it literally locks her hand in yours. I need a shot of karaoke. You need to move. Come on, Haruka, over here. Moshimo-oji-san? Maybe we go for a higher shot on this one, because I went for a low shot on the... Is he talking about the dragon? Doragon. There's not many people walking around this street, is there? Why is there like no people? It's actually cool when she's talking to you, because then you don't have to worry about that box popping up. could actually move around in here. Point of view, Kiryu has come into play to sing some karaoke. Dude, this is just a what? This is meant to be the outside. It's just a wall. There's no doors or anything. It's just a wall. Do 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 do. Is there anything else around here? Oh, there's the. Otometo my life. I wonder if I can pause it. No. I can't move. This is so bizarre.
高鳴る胸は乙女よ今やっと気づきました
I missed it.
きっと多分俺は
This is off. It's off. Why is it off? Listen. Listen. Let's go. You said let's go. That was so off. Is it because I was moving around? It does that sometimes. Sometimes like the sync for the thing just will be like so off. It's weird. It's not so off, but it's off by a little bit. Karaoke. I really, really like karaoke in these games. It's probably one of the best, if not the best minigame. In the background, just during Haruka songs is just perfect in these games. I maybe should have gotten a better longer clip and not one of me whiffing every single note because it's probably one of the best, if not. Boodoo-dimp. Boodoo-bimp. Automato my life, 3, 2, 1, go. It's probably one of the best, if not the best minigame. Nearly every song is a banger, and having Kiryu in the background just screaming his lungs out during Haruka songs is just perfect. Speaking of karaoke and Haruka, I liked the Haruka. I literally just tried pressing pause, by the way, because I thought I was in game. I'm gonna have to do another one. That's terrible. Right. I'm gonna have to do another one. Let's go, Haruka. Let's go do another one. Because I decided to be an idiot and flick around with the controls.
Sakura道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
Is it not actually popping up some? I don't know if it's because I turned the subtitles off. I thought you could see what Kiryu was saying, but maybe you can't.
もうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
No, it's on beat. So just play it now, because it's a banger. That's the thing, though. It's just a banger, dude. It's such a good song. Apparently it's in Dead Souls, and that's where it first came from, I think. I never played Dead Souls, so I wouldn't know. But like, I listened to the Dead Souls version. I'm not gonna lie, it's not as good. It's not as
these games. It's probably one of the best, if not the best minigame. Nearly every song is a banger, and having Kiryu in the background just screaming his lungs out during Haruka's song.
Let's go, Haruka. 3, 2, 1, go. Get that bat off my screen. I'm not putting bat on the screen. You can't, no. Movie magic again, man. I don't know if it's gonna be a long enough clip though if I do that. Beam bom beam bom beam bom beam bom 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 bom.
Best, if not the best minigame. Nearly every song is a banger, and having Kiryu in the background just screaming his lungs out during Haruka's songs is just perfect. Speaking of karaoke and Haruka, is just perfect. Speaking of karaoke,
Do I get the good in? Oh, I don't. Perfect. This is perfect, see? This is perfect timing, man. It's perfect. Alright, what do I say here? Speaking of Haruka.
speaking of karaoke and Haruka, I liked the Haruka requests. I don't really know why, because go to this place and buy this, go to that place and buy that. The gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling? Because it's just kind of...
I have no idea what I'm going to put here because I genuinely don't know what I'm going to put here. Because what do you put there? Do we just put like...
学校の勉強は大丈夫なんか？
ちょっと心配だけど、遅れた分の勉強は頑張って追いつくようにするよ。それともおじさんが勉強を教えてくれる？
あいにくだが、俺も勉強は苦手な方でな。社会勉強だったらいくらでも教えてやるぞ。
それ本当に役に立つのかな？
Right, yeah, and it's like, I think I say something like, a lot of them are just, go here and buy this. I guess I'm just gonna do, like, random cinematic kind of shots. Oh, sorry, how'd it go? I don't actually want to talk to him.
いらっしゃいませ。
I've never heard this before. How have I never heard the music in here? I can go anywhere I want. I can do anything I want.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I don't think I've got a clip of... I wonder if I've got a clip of us going into that gambling room with Haruka? There's no way, right? I don't think I do. I mean, I've got...
社会勉強さ。迷
No,
惑
we're on a field trip thing.
超半コマ子供料金なんてありませんぜ。
I guess I could use this one again. That's not terrible. I don't really like reusing, but if it works for the situation we're in, I guess.
Speaking of...
Speaking of...
Speaking of karaoke and Haruka, I liked the Haruka requests. Don't really know why, because most of them are
Right, that one. Oh, it's got talk in the corner.
because most of them are just go to this place and buy this, go to that place and buy that. The gambling ones are kind of meh.
I didn't realize I had talk in the corner. I would have. How can I hide that? Any way to hide that? Not really. Let's just hope people don't notice it. You probably will, but it's okay. It's not. It bugs me. Alright, what else do I say in this?
Gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just
Okay, right. I think I said I was gonna use.
the gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just
Alright, maybe we use something here. I don't know. See what we can use.
that. The gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just
Going in. He says, going in.
the gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just kind of cool to have her around as you're going about.
Okay, I need it to end here, so if I wanna do that, try that, see if that works. out.
Kind of meh.
I just wanted to say
Also,
even.
how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just the gambling ones are kind of meh. Also, how does she know so much about gambling? I guess it's just about gambling.
Right, okay. Nearing the end here.
I guess it's just kind of cool to have her around as you're going about Kamurocho, just doing your thing. I think a big reason is because after playing Infinite Wealth, it just feels kind of lonely running around on your own now. Well, I guess that's
Alright, so I need something to go from here.
I think a big reason is because after playing Infinite Wealth, it just feels
I need something to go from here to here. So what are we at? 422 to 431. It's like 10 seconds of something with Haruka. What can we do, Haruka?
ちょだね
まあな
This is why I wish
この人が好き
I could lock the camera while Kiryu is.
俺は人間を型に当てはめて色眼鏡で見たりはしない。
どういうこと？
男も女も肝心なのは中身だ。お前も付き合う相手を選ぶとき
If I go like up this.
は見た目で判断しない方がいい。
覚えとこ。
I was like, I want to try and lock the camera. That's what I want to do.
はるかは普段何して遊ぶんだ？
ひまわりの子たちと鬼ごっこしたり、一緒にテレビ見たりだよ。
俺
Just
た
mute
ちの
the
頃と
camera.
変わらねえな。
How
で
can
も
I go about
学校
doing
の
it?
女の子はカラオケとかお洋服が好きな子が多いよ。
カラオケ？小学生でか？
家族で行くみたい。私は行ったことがないんだけど、カラオケって楽しいのかな？
まあストレス発散にはいいだろうな。
おじさんも行くんだ。ちょっとびっくり。
そうか？
Suka. If I do this and then just slowly. Did the camera wobble then? I was like, I really would like to lock the camera, but there's no way to do it, I don't think. Unless, like, if I push a button? Push the left stick, maybe? The other thing is I can try and get him to like run down the street. We could try and do that and she'll follow us. Okay, I need you to go center the street, please. Right. Run, Kiryu, run. I don't know how that looks. I don't know how that looks. That's probably gonna look bad. But you get what I'm trying to go for, right? I just don't really know how to pull that off. Like there maybe, and then there, and then whoa, what are you oh. Right, yeah. I can't use delete when I've got the game open, can I? Because it gambling. I guess it's just kind of cool to have her around as you're going about Kamurocho, just doing your thing. I think a big reason is because after playing Infinite Wealth, I guess it's just kind of cool to have her around as you're going about Kamurocho, just doing your thing. I think a big reason is because after playing Infinite Wealth, it just feels kind of lonely. That kind of works, I guess. I pressed delete again, didn't I? Yep, there we go. Right. Now, we do have some save. I gotta save somewhere. Hey, Haruka. Sorry, Haruka. Hello, Haruka. Sorry, Haruka. Haruka. There's a save here, right? No, there is not. Okay, well, screw that then. Now, I gotta remember where this is. I think it rains here, I think. I'm pretty sure. See, I'd love to just get a shot of Kiryu walking down the street like that. So now I gotta try and center him to the freaking screen now because it just decided to not do it. I gotta lightly hold it. If I can like lightly just tap it, he won't move. No. No, Kiryu, please. Is this a good shot? I don't know. I would have liked him to have been lower, like closer to the thing. I think I just got a shot healer, didn't I? Which we probably won't use, I guess. Maybe I could get a different one, like here. I want somewhere where there's a lot of people. Of course, like, it just popped up no people there. Oh, don't make me fight, please. I know there's a cutscene coming up that I wanted to be in, I think. I won't eat that. All this just to get some friggin' footage. You know what I mean? Ooh, a cool shot to get might be of us standing like outside Dojima office like this. With the rain and stuff, and then... Because it's kind of like ominous what's going to happen right now, right? Like, you know what's going to happen, like we know. But I mean, I guess if you've played the game, you're going to kind of know. Any people want to, like, come across, please? The one time I want people to walk across, and there's just no one here. Somebody else, quick, come on before he lights a ciggy again. We can probably use that one, I think. I'll use that one. Alright, sorry Kiryu, you're just gonna have to wait a little longer. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Did I even get one there? What was this one? I would like it if someone would walk over the camera. Yeah, that's probably not gonna use the one that we got of Kiryu standing there. It is kind of like peak kind of Kiryu, like, you know. It just feels kind of lonely running around on your own now. Well, I guess that's kind of it. I don't even know if I need any more cinematic shots. We'll have to see. See, I don't know if this is gonna work. No. Infinite wealth. It just feels kind of lonely running around on your own now. Well, I guess that's kind of it. Oh, well, that works, I guess. What else do we need? I know I need... Delete again. So I have probably forgotten some scenes there. What do I need here? Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm sending another, like, kind of cutscene kind of there. Right. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, but the only thing is it pauses the rain, doesn't it? Why is that pausing the rain on the floor? Oh, the signs work, but the rain doesn't. If I put the camera or something like zoom out. Does it do a texture on the window though if I do this? Does it get blurry? I guess it's just the way that it is. Alright, let me just start recording, I guess.
ユミ錦
What are they actually doing? Oh, dude, look at Nishiki. His foot, dude, and his arms all kind of bent. Oh, they literally got in position as soon as Kiryu turns up, huh? How about that? But you didn't know that, did you? If you didn't have free cam, you'd never know. Wait, did I record like that part of the screen though? Like with that bit of blackness out on the side? I don't actually know. Let me take a look. I might have done by accident and I didn't realize it. I did.
錦
Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can try and get that like hidden by. I guess we could put the pot or something. I thought I was like low enough for it to not. That's the only thing is the pot is glitching through then. Kind of hard to get the right side of the screen. The left, sorry. I can't tell my lefts from my rights apparently. In enough so that you don't see the black part of it. And the other thing I can do is just point or something like that, I guess. Because I guess that kind of looks. Doesn't look so bad. Alright, if I record. It's very blurry though, isn't it? Is the only thing.
錦
It's unfortunate the rain. I guess the rain is part of the cutscene and not the actual game. Because like, I thought. I mean, the lights are still flickering though, which is interesting. Oh, this is actually not blurry now, though. Oh, wait, it's not blurry now. I guess it's because it's a different scene. Oh, how do we go about blocking that off, though? Once again, now there's more. I'm pretty sure there's more right side of the screen than there was before. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I guess I'm just trying to get a shot of the rain, because it's cool to have rain, right? Maybe. I don't know. Try this one. Oh, now it's blurry again. Because I need to. No, it wasn't blurry, right? Like, oh, whatever. Okay. Probably need to just go forwards.
ふざけるな
I can't load a save anyway just yet, right? Pretty sure. Can I actually load a save? I can. I don't know if that one's actually a rainy one. I don't think it is. I think this is just before. Yeah. Reunited, maybe? One of them's rainy, I know it is. Oh, this is the ship, huh? Anything I want to do here? Yeah, I think everything past this is going to be blurry, isn't it?
痛いよ。もう
Yeah. Honor and humanity? Anything here? I'm trying to think of shots that we can use. I just cannot think of anything at this point. Oh, this is the snow one. No, 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 no. Christmas trees? When we could do a Christmas tree. We could do a Christmas tree. Can you get out of the way, please, sir? You're kind of blocking my shot right now. You can't really see the snow, though, can you? Wait, does it, like, circle around you? Is that what it's doing?
あれだあんたなんか用かえなんだ無視かよさーて飲むぞ飲みたいないぞ
Dude, leave me alone. The thing is, there's like not much snow to begin with. Can I actually do this, by the way? Let me see. Oh, it's gonna take me forever, though.
あれだあんたなんか用かえなんだ無視かよさーて飲むぞ飲みたいないぞ
Trying to just see if I can get anything right now, but I just can't really. Whoop, hi Kyria. Something like this? I don't know. There's no people walking around though, that's the thing. Why is there like no people walking around? There's 0 people walking around the streets right now. Thank you, Kiryu, for telling me that. Alright. Right, what in do we have? What do we have in this? I've been doing like stuff in the window, haven't I? And I've not been changing over. Okay, good job. Listen, you can't expect me to be able to do everything.
Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them, and my memory is...
I guess the rain one wouldn't be terrible. Because, you know, trying to say like, oh, my memory is bad. Do-do-do-do. It's clear, and then all of a sudden it just goes blurry. I don't know why. I really don't know why.
Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them, and my memory is bad.
Oh, did I, like, move it just
Bad.
Okay, maybe I can pull it a bit more this way. For it to...
More in this game. Now, I have played all Yakuza games, and I'm now going back through them to 100% them, and my memory is bad. But I do remember the Majima everywhere becoming very annoying.
Okay, so that's good for that part. I just need like some for the end part here. I really wish you could see the rain more. I really do. I guess we got these ones. I put this one on, and then...
Well, I guess that's kind of it. As I've said, my brain is terrible.
And there's this one. That's also not long enough, though. How long did we get on this clip? Up to there. Okay. And then we might have to go get another clip, I think. And then up to here. On this one. I think I want to end with this clip though, I think. I don't know. So I need something there. Okay. Now what other saves do we have? I'm pretty sure all the others are just probably normal saves. There might be a another one raining, I think. But that's probably about it. How about Kiryu? No. Not today, please and thank you. How did that not get you? Majima, please, come on, man. Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to record some stuff, man. And you're out here being bling. You know, popping up, popping up.
さすがやおい
It's kind of annoying. It's kind of sad that the rain just doesn't work around, like, although you just can't see it. Where's a cool place with some lights? Ay, ay, ay. Leave me alone, please. I think I used a shot like this in the previous one, but a few people around, you can see Kiryu standing there. We'll go until alright. Oh, don't fall off me, controller, please. I'm already down like 7 controllers at the moment. I didn't actually not. I just don't have barely any. Is it because I gotta go with that, I think? Yep. Probably. Cap code. Don't know, dude, I thought it crashed then. Dun, dun. Well, that should do it, I think, there. Put that there. It's gonna be long enough. Oh my god, it's tiny bit too not long enough. If I cut it there and then go there and then I still don't think it's gonna be long enough. Oh, it's just about long enough. Literally just about.
I do stream this both here on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you want to watch me live, I'm Ven on pretty much everything. If you're trying this out for yourself or you plan on trying this, good luck on your journey. Most importantly, just have fun doing it. And as always, stay safe.
I thought that was the text.
Stay safe, take care, and I hope to see you guys again.
Oh, I cut that way too. And I might cut that down then, that one, and then put more of this one in.
Good luck on your journey.
So I need to go like that much. Alright. This is called measurements, chat. This is called measurements. See? That was not perfect, but you know what? It works because it doesn't really matter because we can cut that down a little bit. Boop. See?
Out for yourself or you plan on trying this, good luck on your journey. Most importantly, just
You know what the funny thing is? You can't even see it because, you know, what did I just do? Who knows? You don't know. Maybe I just did some.
most importantly,
Didn't
just
do anything.
have fun doing it. And as always, stay safe, take care, and I hope to see you guys again.
Be-doom boom. Be-doom bee booty boo be-doom boom. Right. That, I believe, is about done. I can do the effects on here now. And I want to put the
Story, sub-stories. The achievements for this game are pretty easy. The most difficult one being the legend difficult.
So from here to here, we need to put the effects on. Can I do like this, and this, and then... I don't think you can. Also, I have no idea what we even did last time. What I did, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Did I put black noise on it? I don't remember. I don't remember if I put leak on it or if I ended up removing that. Because I don't, like, one of them was like, I don't know which one, if I prefer it or not. Oof, what did we put on? It's a great question. That's a question I can ask myself, because I can do this. And then I can open up the previous one in hopes that this does not break everything. Yeah, media is not found. What effects did I put on though? Clips of the current. Do you still can't see this? Wait, what is it doing that for? Well, you actually can't see any of this. Cool, thanks, CapCut. The OBS, man. Sometimes I swear it just doesn't want to work. Okay, there we go. So this is the old one. Obviously, I've deleted the clips now so you can't see them. I want to know what effects I used on this. Is there any way to check that? Animation, adjustment. Tact, sharpen. How do I find out what I put on here? I don't know how to find out what effects I've used. I literally kept this just for that, for this exact thing, because I knew I was going to come back through and be like, oh, you know, I want to know what effects I put on here. Oh, okay, maybe if I right click and then... Apparently this doesn't have any effects on. For this one, anyway, it is fireworks. And I think it was like flashing lights or strobes or something like that. If I do this and then... Special effects is that's a fade. I think it might be the... Oh, man. Hold on. The newest one is this one. So yeah, we don't really. I don't want to really do that because I know I can get to that in a minute. Can't remember if I put noise on it or not. Okay, I think I can exit Kiwami now though, because I think that might be like lagging my PC. Ouch, that was my knee. Also, I don't think you can see, can you? Nope, because you know, good old OBS just doesn't know what to do when you tab out. I don't know if I put noise on this. The same thing I did in the previous 100% video. I'm going to be going over my... I don't know if I did. Or was it black noise? What? Don't think it was... Film. Okay, here, this is what I searched last time. So let's see. That's me unzipping my jacket because it's getting a bit warm apparently. No. I think the film frame is not what I don't think I used it.
I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this. Oh, maybe it did. VCR. I mean, I do want to. That's what I want. I want the VCR. But I don't. Actually, I don't know. I think I might be able to do that, actually. Actually. Because if I grab this and then if I refresh it. No, it didn't. It took it off. Frick. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would let me remove the border. But it's not going to. What about this one? Will it let me do anything? Won't let me do anything on that. Right. What about this one? I don't know what I put on. I literally left it because I remember being like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it here because then I can come back through later on and then re-look at it. I say that removes that. Over my experience, but then it's too much, too blurry, kind of. DVD? No, that's the DVD logo. We don't want that. That's fireworks anyway. I need this. That's what I want. The film wave, but of course it wouldn't. It would be a paid thing. And fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. Might have been that I used on the other one as well. Was it? I know I searched lines too. Maybe it was that one that I used. Oh, maybe it was that what I used, yeah. I think it was that. Same thing lines. I did in the previous 100%. Same thing I did. Okay, so if I put that there and then I drag it to there. The same thing I did in the previous 100% video. Yes, good. Okay. And then I had something else on. Oh, I don't think I had that, but I'm going to put it on though. I'm going to put it on though. Because those are not lined up at all, are they? Following the same thing I did in the previous 100%. Actually, I don't know if I do want that because it's in like one position and yeah, we don't want that. Okay. TV color lines. What is 1998? The previous 100. Can't even tell. What if I put it like here? Don't think it's doing anything. Right, oh, it's supposed to make it like, yeah, no, we don't want that. Anything else? What about this one? I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this. And is it even like doing that? Do the main story. I can't see anything. Do the main story. Am I blind? Following the same thing I didn't. Am I just not seeing this? Following the same thing. Apparently I'm going crazy because like I see what it's supposed to be doing and I would like that. Do I have to like apply it to the actual thing because there's too many
filters on like one line, but I'm pretty sure I did that last time. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. The achievements for this game. Okay. So what is that? TV lines and TV color lines. Sure. What's the difference? What actually is the difference? Like, okay, that like warps it. That's fine. I'll take that. Oh, it might have been flicker too. I think I might have put flicker on it. Oh, but that zooms out too much. No, we don't want that. I thought I might have put that on. I feel like I brought some like color into it. But what it is, I don't know. Green. Noise. I put some noise. Do I want jitter? That's a good question. Is it gonna work if I even do it? Following the same thing, I don't even know if it's working because it's working there, but is it working here though? Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm gonna be going over my. I don't want to go too overboard, obviously, while doing this and talking about a few things. No, I don't think that's pleasurable. What? It's not nice to look at. That's what I'm trying to say. Right. Like I said, I feel like I put some color on it, but maybe I didn't. What if I put like 95? I don't know, like 1995 or something. 90s. What does this do? Over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things. I don't think I want it. Following the same over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. The achievements for the yeah, I think that'll do. I think. Like I said, I thought I just like brought some color around the edges, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe I didn't. That was what it. I don't know. Okay, that works for me though. You know, it's doing what I wanted to do. Kind of a yep. Okay, and then for this I need fireworks. Fireworks. Sure. I don't know what the difference is between that one and that one. Or really any of them, to be honest. Fireworks 2 it is. Boom. Right. Achievements. Following this. Okay, and then I think I just had some like disco lights, I think it was. What does it even do? I'm just curious, right? That's all. When I see stuff, I'm like, dude, it just makes me kind of curious. I might have had those ones before. I don't really know what the difference is, but also I'm not gonna go overboard with this. Kiwami is done. I've done it again. Yakuza. See, like sometimes it just doesn't work. Why does it not let me like do it? If I drag it there, I've done it again. It's not letting me add like more than one filter. Lights. Kites. Lights. I should put lights and not light, but it doesn't matter. I think it was leak. That might have been what I put on the on this. I think that might have been it. Thing I did in the previous 100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this. And talking about a few things. The same thing I did in the previous 100% video. I'm going to be going over my experience while... That just does a circle though. I don't really want it to do a circle. I think that's what I use for this anyway. Well, the club lights. 100% completion list. And... You know what I'm saying? Alright. That works for me. In terms of leaf, like what can we put on? Maybe leak 1 works. What is this? It's a bit too much. Let's try that one real quick. Just trying it. The same thing I did in the previous 100% video. I'm going to be going... I don't think it's even working, is it? Once again, it just randomly doesn't work for some reason. Now do it again. Okay, now it's working. That is insane. Can I put it like below? Can I put you here and then put you below? Previous 100% video. I'm going to be going over my... I think we're good. I think that's going to do it. Following the same thing I did in the... Anything can I... Contrast maybe? I want to like just increase, I think, the contrast. Download it, I guess. I don't really know. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Just kind of changes the color a bit, so it's like, you know, even more, you know. What was it at? 100%? Maybe not 100%. Let's just see. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. Here's a good clip to check it on. I guess 75, I think. Following the same thing I did in the previous 100% video. Actually, I think I want to go down even more. In the previous 100% video, I'm going to be going over my experience while doing this and talking about a few things here and there. Yeah, it just kind of distorts the color. Maybe that's what I needed, distortion. No, because distortion's going to make it like grainy, I think. Yeah, or like that, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, I think that's about it. I just need to add the musicas in, which I do not have. I'm on trying this. Good luck on your journey. And most importantly, just have fun doing it. I think that's about it. Listen, I'm gonna call it there. I think. That's 4 hours. pretty good. I'm glad I got this pretty much done, because the thing, like I said, if I don't do it on stream, I'm just not gonna do it. There's no way I will get around to doing this, because I just don't go on my PC enough. So there we go. I will get around to adding the musicas. I'll do that. Like, I want to get this done before like Sunday, at least Sunday. If I can get it before Sunday, perfect. If I don't, then I quit doing everything. You know, I quit. I don't really, but you know what I mean. Listen, I'm gonna call it there though. As always, I will be back again tomorrow. Same time as usual, 1 p.m. CST. So if you want to know when I go live, I guess click follow or subscribe, or I don't know, or don't do any of that. It's fine. I get it. But yeah, as always, until next time, stay safe, take care, and I hope to see you guys again. Thank you guys so freaking much for coming. I really, really, really appreciate it. We'll be back with Kiwami 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Kiwami 2. And see if we can get it nearly done. Nearly. We still got a bit to do, so. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you guys mañana. Bye bye.